Hey, Donald. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, you can. Oh, I'm not sure how this is working, because YouTube is still blank.
I'll have a look in a second.
Hey, everybody. Sorry about this. I'm testing out Stream Portal. Not sorry. What's it called? Touch Portal. And, yeah, taking some getting used to.
Let me mute myself to make sure everybody can hear you and hear us.
Laura went dead. You still there, Laura? You there, Rob? Laura muted.
David, I'm checking YouTube.
Oh, it's all right. I thought you muted everybody then.
Ready to roll.
Hey, Donald. How you doing? Right, we are... Ooh, this touch portal's nice.
We all can be heard, so.
Oh, me
Right,
liking.
sorry, I'm back. Yeah, there's no problem with that, Laura.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, where was that? Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right, man.
Right, we're going from today. I ain't got a fucking clue. Galati in Romania. To
Tim's definitely spoiling his cat.
Gijon in Spain. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's pronounced that. We're going to North Spain today.
Oh, I was going to send a picture of Rob of what Matthew built it. Well, I built it for Matthew, but
yeah, it's all done. That's all done. And away we go. Oh, and we're carrying tomatoes, so it'll be tomato soup by the time I get there. Got my trailer. No, it's not.
Messenger. Ginger Ninja, there it is.
Don't know what that does. That works. Right, some buttons are working on this, some aren't.
That new weather app I downloaded from my phone, David.
Yeah.
Says we've got thunderstorms.
Laura,
What?
that app is a load of crap.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember which one it was to take it off. I think it's that one. Uninstall. Get it off my phone. Thank you.
Only you can have an app that's telling you it's going to be thundering every freaking day of the year. For those in the chat, we do have a live panel. We have Welsh Rob and Little Llama Laura with me. But the panel is only there for trusted members and those that have been in our chats a few times over our lives. So as we get to know
Trusted
you,
members, what am
you'll
I
get-
here for?
Yeah, I was going to say, why are you here?
because I want him here. It's called social inclusion, adding a bit of diversity.
Right, what game should I play? Need to load that first.
Every time I come on, my main lights are on.
Oh, David, I'm doing a live Saturday. You're not.
I am doing a live Saturday. It's already been planned. We are doing
Oh,
I see OBS has malfunctioned.
Go straight on. That's right.
Hey,
Here comes Donald.
Did you send Corey a link?
I don't have Corey on anything.
Oh,
I'm a trusted.
individual.
I'm trusted
well,
because David loves me.
Well,
I don't know if I trust you a co-host though.
I wouldn't trust me with co-host,
I have gave you it before.
and I abused the privilege, didn't I?
so, well, you had calls yesterday. You didn't abuse it.
Turn right.
I didn't know I had co-host.
I don't tell him he's got it.
Turn right.
No, don't tell me. Don't give it to me. I cannot be trusted.
Right. Well, I'm not going to be able to reverse because all the fucking cars are behind me.
And you're not that good of a driver.
Correct. By the looks of it, I am going to reverse.
I'm going to make
There you go.
David very happy with the game choice I'm playing.
I am in the process of
Everybody.
building a spec graphics package for a car dealer that may be a new quarterly at least client.
oh then.
What the hell's going on here?
If I can get that done.
Oh, come on, you.
There's a
Finding
message.
new route.
Oh, God.
Don't know who that is.
Right. Let's turn back round.
Oh, Laura sent me something, and then Jim Beauchart sent me something. Laura sent me a Tesco truck.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, me and Matthew built that this morning.
Just want to go in there, but
Right, how do I get this up on the screen? There
Turn
we go.
right. Turn right.
oh. So yeah, that's why.
I'll mute this
Through all
now.
that.
David, I'm playing your favourite game.
I don't know why OBS ain't giving me my stats.
It might just be playing up.
It's all over now.
Is the chat still working?
Yeah, I've got apparently according to YouTube, I've got 3 people watching, but
Me, myself, and
I've just been hit with a ball.
I.
Been taken out by the cockatiels and the rhinos.
Oh, that's what I forgot to ask you, David. No, that sticky stuff you was on about for Dad for the carpet.
Yeah.
Have you got it?
No, he hasn't asked me to buy it.
Well, he asked me yesterday if you got it.
Well, he didn't tell me to buy it, so no. But if he wants it, he'll have to tell me, won't he?
Well, I'm guessing he wants it because he asked if you've got it. Why is my controller not working?
I'm psychic.
Why not?
Wasn't the power I was privileged with.
No, my controller's working. I'm playing a good game, David.
I know what you're playing.
What?
You're playing Power Wash Simulator. Let me just see what's going on with OBS up here. I don't know what's going on with OBS. But not to worry.
It plays up now and again.
Let's get going. Get ready to turn right.
Pickle, have a drink.
Turn right.
Donald, can I ask you something quickly? David, can I share or are you busy?
You can share.
Can I show you a picture in a minute, Donald?
Oh, if I hear that.
Yeah, you gotta know my Donald.
You muting Donald.
Come here. You gonna show me a picture?
Yeah, I just...
Is it of your penis?
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question about it. That's all. Right, see that picture there now?
Yes.
If I want to get that more crisp, is it because... Do I need higher shutter speed?
Yeah.
See, because I got my shutter speed right up.
What was your shutter speed on that?
I don't know, but it was on my A2S.
Okay, this was taken as a still. It's not a single frame of a video.
Will sound okay on you?
No, that's a picture.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna want to really increase your shutter speed. That's gonna
But then-
drop your light, so you might. Do you have full control on that camera? Is it ISO?
Yep.
You got ISO, shutter, aperture. or one of those locked off? You don't have aperture.
No.
Okay, so you're going to drop out your aperture, so you can't widen out to get any more light in. You're going to increase your shutter speed to make it more crisp.
Yeah, that's what I tried doing.
But
when I adjust my ISO, I brought it to the point where it was just enough light. If I went any more, it went too dark.
Right, you're going to have to go a little bit faster on your shutter. That means you're going to cut the amount of light coming into the sensor. So you're going to have to really bump the ISO up even higher.
But then it goes too dark.
No, your ISO. Oh, no, your ISO. If you bump it up higher, it gets lighter. The lower your ISO, the darker it gets.
Okay, all right. And the exposure value, then you wouldn't adjust that at all, would you? Instead of the ISO?
You mean as far as doing the plus or minus? That is,
yes.
All that is doing that is pushing forward and backwards and letting your computer, the computer make a decision for you. I'm not a fan of letting the computer make any decisions.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Because if you bump that, I mean, you're telling it.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I want to cheat this a little bit, or it might be artificially.
Yes, that's cheating.
And it may be fine to do that if that's what helps you get that shutter speed. As long as you get the shutter speed up a little higher.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's just motion blur.
Yeah, yeah.
But in order to do that, you're going to be introducing noise. But the number of tools out there now that can remove noise, like Topaz,
yeah,
those are amazing.
Lumiere.
Yeah. So yeah, you bump the ISO to get that crisper, get rid of that motion blur.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
You're not welcome.
And you know, that's one thing I've seen a lot of people. They get told, put your ISO as low as possible.
Yeah,
when taking images, and it does it because the higher the ISO, it gives you a little more noise. But
yeah,
that's to be expected because you're
Turn right.
not. I mean, you're really trying to capture every little bit of light there.
Yeah, yeah. Because the rule I've always been told is ISO, keep it low.
And that is true. But it depends on what you're after. If you're after nice motion blur on those and do like a time-lapse look, yeah, keep the ISO low. But if you're looking for a crisp image, you first go your shutter speed and set it. I mean, you should be able to figure out range. Do you know? You don't know what your shutter speed was on that?
I offhand, no, I can't. Obviously, I was adjusting and adjusting.
Yeah, it looked like around. I'm guessing like around 60. I don't think that would have been 120 unless those vehicles were really.
I was going to say
around
800 come to mind.
You didn't have your shutter speed up. 800 would be your ISO. If you wouldn't have 800, you wouldn't have had 800th of a second.
As
your shutter speed, or else if you had 800th of a second as your shutter speed, that would have been tack sharp clear.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And do you know the big long motion blur ones?
Uh-huh.
They do that then with much slower
shutter speed.
That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, they keep that shutter open, and for that you can drop your ISO down to 0. And then unfortunately, if you don't have control over your aperture, depending on what camera you're using, and well, you're using the drone, you're not going to be able to get. Actually, at night you probably will be okay on that, but you're going to have to really experiment on that front because depending on how much light is coming in.
What do you use the aperture for? Because I only use the ISO and the
aperture is basically like the iris in your eyeball, and you can expand it or contract it to let in more light. Now the problem with letting in more light, when you open it wide open to let in more light, that means that you have a shallower depth of field. That means that it's going to be basically everything, say, where you're focused on, you'll have a foot of good focus on either end of your focus point.
Okay.
As you close it down, as you close down your iris, you increase that depth of field on that focus point. So you can get a lot more things in focus in the frame.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's like that, like that sort of effect, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So and that comes in useful if you are using like a still camera and you're doing like a portrait shot. You have somebody you're shooting out and you want to kind of blur out the background a little bit. Shoot them with a long lens. That helps you get a little separation on the background as far as depth of field.
Yeah.
And also open up your aperture, and that will keep your depth of field pretty shallow. You keep it closer to where you're focusing on their face, and everything else falls off.
That picture I just showed you, with that one picture, if you had aperture, how would you set that up first? Would you do the aperture first, then the shutter speed, and then the ISO?
Oh, was that Laura?
Okay, there's the three things that you're
Rebecca
looking
asked
at,
me
right?
about a dinner.
And so every shot you want to look and say, what am I trying to achieve? And since on that you're trying to achieve a sharp image,
Yes.
I would go and I would set my shutter speed first. You're trying to capture a moving truck, you're trying to capture it sharp, so set that first.
Yeah, and you set that as high as humanly possible, is it?
Right. You don't set it as high as possible. You set it high enough to capture the footage at the sharpness that you want. So you might be able to get by if you're trying to capture a race car, you're going to be setting that up to a huge 500ths of a second, 600ths of a second. Basketball games, you want to set it up higher. If you're catching people going around that roundabout, if they're slowing down to like 25 miles an hour, and you're
correct.
back a little bit, they aren't moving across the frame that fast. So you can set it down to maybe a 1/200ths, something like that, and still get a pretty tight motion blur. Get pretty tight on that.
Yeah.
So after you figure out that, then you still have two choices. You have your aperture. If you had the aperture choice on there, you'd still have the two choices: aperture and ISO. And at that point, you need to make a decision. Okay, how much grain do I want to introduce into the image with my ISO versus how much do I want to be in focus? If you try to just focus on that truck, then you can bring in, you can open up your aperture, and that would and that might put the far side of the roundabout a little bit out of focus, but you're focusing on that truck, so you open up the aperture a little bit to bring in more light, and at that point your last bit of equation would be the ISO to make sure your exposure is correct. If you didn't care about, if you wanted to have the entire thing in focus, you would want to clamp down the aperture and crank up the ISO. You would be trading off the grain for the extra field.
Hey TJ, how you doing?
Field.
And at night time, you would never use ND filters, would you?
At night, the only time I would use an ND filter at night is if I had a stable
Don't forget
platform.
Laura, TJ.
Hey TJ.
And so it wouldn't be on a drone. I would not use an ND filter on a drone at night because. But I would use it on a still camera if I was down on the ground and I wanted to get really long light
That'd
streaks.
be helpful.
Okay.
I would clamp that down. And get those really long light streaks.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right. Yeah, amazing. Thank you.
Will be.
No problem.
Can I have salt, vinegar, and sauce, please?
Shit, I got 5 minutes and I gotta leave.
Yeah, that little tripod of ISO, aperture, shutter speed. Once you learn it's just a tripod and you're basically adjusting.
TJ, if you want to join the panel, links at the top.
Each thing has a different use, and you have to know what you're trying to achieve before you shoot it. So once you decide that, So if you don't care about motion blur, that means that you don't have to worry about shutter quite as much, and you can set your ISO a little bit down to
As long as the other
capture a
way
little bit less
round.
noise,
Oh, no,
or
the
you
tails
could
are
clamp
inside.
your aperture down to capture a little more depth of field. That's a choice that you can make once
Yeah.
you know what you're trying to achieve, what you're trying to capture.
Yeah, okay. Because yeah, I am trying to play around with like motion blur and other bits and pieces
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah, and I am planning on. I've got this ND filter
Hey,
for
Corey, how you doing, mate?
to shoot the eclipse, and
Okay.
it's what was it in 16 stops.
Good
down.
evening, Mark.
I mean, it is dark, so you can aim your camera at the sun. And I'm planning on going out. If you do a super long exposure, with that, set your shutter speed really, really long.
Then turn right.
With that, you can go out to a busy road and make traffic disappear because the cars are moving through.
Yes. Yeah, you can do that with a drone if you put like a 128 on it and open up the shutter speed. Bring the
There's a
shutter speed
comment
right
in
down.
the chat for you, Rob.
Your shutter speed has to be wide open. If you
okay,
want,
man.
traffic disappear. Yeah, it has to be way down.
Any of you guys in the chat want to join the panel? Link is at the top. Laura will let you in. Or Donald, if she gave him the power.
Oh, Donald won't use his power. Donald.
Right, I'm sorry guys, I gotta go pick up the wife from the airport. Right, thank you very much, Donald. Much appreciated.
No problem. I like talking about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I got more to pick your brains with then sometime. Right, Laura,
All right.
David, see you later.
Yeah, catch you later, Rob. Safe
Corey,
journey.
DJ.
All right,
See you guys.
Yep, drive safe. You know, the one thing I miss about my... Well, a lot of stuff I miss about my old job. I used to have a 6x4 whiteboard right next to my computer.
Yeah.
So when I wanted to come up with ideas for like graphics and trying to think things out before you start trying to just grab markers and just...
Write it down.
Yeah. I miss having that. That was so great.
Well, you need to buy one.
I need to go back in there and steal it. Nobody's gonna be using it.
Yeah, just pop in and go. You don't mind if I take this, do you?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I have a pencil. Do I have a pen? Do I have a pen anywhere in my kingdom for a pen? I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, Paul was live, don't know, about 4:30 UK time. Hope everything went alright at the Chiropodist.
straight on. That's right.
Let's go and get my truck fixed from yesterday. Nearly missed it.
Rerouting. When possible, make a U-turn.
To be honest with you, Mark, these whiteboards are very cheap to buy now.
Turn left.
Oh, let's see here. Yes, Mark, if you're higher than 50 feet, ground blur, most blur is insignificant, but vehicle blur would not be.
Right, that's not going to help the Boy Scout movement.
At the
They
roundabout,
decided
take
that the
second
lad
exit.
fell off the Great Orm and was only
Unlawfully killed.
Exit now.
Still off there. I'm guessing
not sure
spelling
if he meant,
corrected.
yeah,
Something with spelling corrected, yeah.
yeah, I've got a feeling he meant the Great Orm in Llandudno. Bit of Welsh for you guys if you're you don't know.
Yeah.
If it's a double L in Wales, it is cla
Right.
for clan.
Can you probably get off the bed a minute?
Llandudno.
Get off the
Even
bed.
though most people in the UK say Llandudno.
I'll move that teddy bear.
I'm back. And the bed's going to move a little bit.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
There's a bit more. Like a little bit. One more. Yeah, that's it. Down.
Exit now.
No, it's going down.
Yeah, it's 20.
Is it?
Yeah, that's going to. Go on, you can get back on the. People just fine. Just go and sit down and chill, please. Oh, I can see what's happening.
Hope you're all having a good evening.
Believe
I just... Matthew.
Welcome.
As I said,
Good
if
evening.
anybody wants to join the panel and you've been in the chat a few times, or we know you from other panels, the link is at the top, feel free to join. We have Laura and Donald on the panel.
Quick, go get in the spot.
Don't let Laura's bullying put you off.
I know, but they do feel like that for them. We'll sort them out at bedtime. Go on.
Tell you what, they had lots of fun when he invented Spain on this game.
Take on.
He was on a camping trip with the scouts, and he decided supervision wasn't satisfactory enough to make sure he fell off the mountain. Ooh. Was we right with the mountain being the Great Orme in Llandudno?
How old was he?
Must have only been young if he was in the scouts. Different speeds along these roads. Oops. The lorry driver flashed me because I had my big lights on. Yeah, it was the Great Orme in Llandudno, and he was 16.
Okay, a 16-year-old shouldn't have supervision to walk around. Now, if he was 4, 6... But, I guess... That doesn't make it any less tragic for the family, but...
Yeah.
I mean, that's 2 years from going out into the world and being an adult, supposedly.
Yep.
Heck, 70 years ago... No, heck, 20 years ago, actually some parts, I mean, you still find 16-year-olds...
It's classed as an adult over here.
Running 16-year-olds driving tractors and hay balers and stuff like that. 16-year-olds can be responsible.
And we're back up to 50 mile an hour.
Unless he was special needs. You don't know.
Yep, you don't know. Well, back down to 31. Fuck's sake.
But then again, that's operating on supposition instead of just the information we have, which is a 16-year-old fell off a mountain and someone else is responsible.
Yep.
Go straight on. That's right.
In order to make it make sense, we have to start inventing scenarios.
When he's on an organised trip with the scouts, it's their responsibility to ensure safety. Yeah, I suppose that's right.
Sure. To ensure safety, but to monitor his every action. I mean, what if he would have swallowed a toothpick and choked on it? Was that still their responsibility? What if?
And then turn
I mean, there's certain reasonable actions to. It's not like they said, "Hey, we're going to take," unless they did, unless it was a mountain climbing accident and it was their fault because they didn't train him on how to use the ropes or something like that.
Yeah.
But if they're out camping and they're like, you guys can wander around.
To be honest, the Great Orme is not that high.
Unsupervised.
keep right, and then turn right.
As mountains go, the Great Orme is not that high.
Turn right.
Yeah, but does it have cliffs?
No. Not really.
What do you fall off of then?
Keep right.
Good question. It probably has a couple of rocks.
At the
Huh?
roundabout,
And
the third exit.
I keep getting a buzzing on my headset.
at a certain point, I mean, are you supposed to put the kids in bubbles? And at that point, why are you taking them anywhere? 16-year-olds should be old enough to be responsible for their own person.
Is anyone else getting feedback on YouTube here?
Get ready to turn
I don't even hear
right.
your truck. Oh, on YouTube. I'm in a Zoom meeting.
Yeah. I keep getting
Turn right.
well, I'm feeling these headsets have better days.
Yeah, the whole group is walking with the Scoutmasters are claiming he wasn't given enough safety information.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
There's a whole conversation going on in the kitchen about absolutely sod all.
Exit now.
I can't hear it.
Something not right with my computer. Getting extremely hot. Here we go again. I really don't know if that's my computer
Keep
or
left, and then turn left. Turn left.
That's chicken enough.
Now keep left there.
Was there something said about chicken? I'm just getting little bits of voice through my headphones.
yeah,
Where is everybody today?
I think Justin is slightly busy. Rob was here, obviously. Corey's had to go back to work. TJ, I don't know what's happened to TJ. He was in the chat.
What kind of chicken?
I did hear something about chicken.
You did. Oh, you're gonna. This game and these stupid barriers.
Download that, see how that's put together, and then take it back apart
Don't you
and
dare.
steal a couple elements of it.
Nice, yeah. Rebecca loves it.
Got to get through with my dinner and a glass.
Right, got my phone. And then Papa will go all the way on the bed.
Yeah, we don't want.
Yeah, you should have heard my sat nav every now and again telling me
Then our bed is going to be amazing.
I'm going the wrong way.
I won't have to make another.
Oh, the wrong way, jackass.
I won't.
Blow it.
If I think it was a must-read.
Yeah.
But it's not that hot. It's burning like that. When they do.
You could probably also hear the kids' voices. 'Cause I don't think I'm muted.
No, I'm getting a buzzing noise down my headset. But I got a feeling it might have been because my computer was getting hot because I hadn't turned the fans on.
David, this pasta's actually quite nice.
Laura. Did you make this, Laura?
No,
Who?
I just put it in the oven.
Laura?
Of course Laura didn't make it for you. She said it was quite nice.
Well, my mum. David's gonna be okay.
She was like, so I have yours and saying you're not going to be in here all day.
Steering
Like,
wheel's playing up as well.
I don't really like Jacob this week though, because now when Pat got in here soon, I have to eat Jacob, but I didn't really like it.
Just so you're aware, if you can hear the two kids in the background having a weird conversation with Laura about chicken and pasta and stuff, it's dinner time, or as I call it, tea time, and we've got Matthew and Rebecca here. Alright, just get my speed back down to 37 and it should jump back up to 50. You watch. Finally got my full refund from Bamboo today. All the money and the discount code.
Hooray. That's great. I will need more information than that, sir, to build a spec sheet. I asked for information on one of their products to build a spec sheet, and they sent me 2 pictures. It's like, okay, that gives me no specs, that give me 2 pictures. And I'm trying to match their existing spec sheets. It's like, okay, well, I'll need an image, I'll need a wireframe of the dimensions and stuff, I'll need all the copy for like capacity and energy usage and all that to match your other spec sheets.
I'll be having jacket potato, cheese, beans, coleslaw and lasagna tomorrow.
I'm going to think of their dinner later, what they can have tomorrow.
Get ready to turn right.
I wish I could have this again.
It was no, the first printer is now
Laura,
under investigation,
Laura.
and it's the one that they actually sent me and sent back. I had to send back.
Under investigation. I bet it goes to jail.
Probably.
Turn
Rat bastard.
question
That
has
was
to
the
be now.
PZ420.
Which printer do I go and get?
This is a pizza oven that I'm doing a spec sheet for.
What?
And this,
I can't spell.
it's like a wood-fired pizza oven, but the model name is the PZ420.
Well, why do I need a spoon?
Just in case you wanted it.
Max Aero probably like that one.
Yeah.
But that's an industrial
I've
size
seen
pizza
Max for a
oven.
few days.
What?
I hate roasting it.
Oh, my favourite bit.
Don't self-promoting, Laura.
I don't know what you're on about.
If Justin was here, he'd be telling you off right now.
But he's not here, so
So he
to hell
can't.
with him.
So you thought you'd take a chance and get away with it.
Yep. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to send Dominic, but I'll send that as well as what I was going to send him. I'm going to bore you all to death again shortly and play my game.
I wonder if this touch portal
Mm.
will work with my football thing.
Fine.
I love the roasting bits if you want to.
No, I can see normal bits of pasta in there as well.
Look, come on, go.
There is some left, Matthew. Yes.
Where are they?
Maybe later you can have it.
Why can't he have it now if he's hungry?
Because I can't be bothered to get up and do it. I want to eat my dinner.
Well,
It's far.
your nephew wants feeding. Feed him. He's your nephew.
They've not finished their first bowl yet.
Recomputing.
What's the button? You get
Never mind.
No, it's from the film, Mark.
A bag of frozen peas.
Don't tell everybody I burnt it.
She did not turn it.
Yeah, you're not catching me out this time. I knew it was rounded.
Rebecca, why are you looking for Ice Spice?
And you're supposed to have headphones in. And who did you say that was?
Ice Spice.
No, it's not. It's Spice Girls.
Oh,
What about the Spice Girls?
That's the song Rebecca was just listening to.
Which one?
If you want to be my lover.
If you want to be my lover.
Headphones, because that will get David in trouble on YouTube.
Tell
I
you
didn't
what
think
though,
that good.
if you listen to the lyrics of that song, yeah, shows how kinky they were. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Kinky fuckers. Share it around.
that's all. What is it for the headphones in?
Yeah, well, I don't want no
You should
scrub.
have
Scrub
headphones.
is a guy who can't get no love from me. Hanging out on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Alright, we're gonna put that here. Choose location. We're gonna put that. Big 8.
Just so you're aware, I tried to search therapy simulator and I couldn't find one.
Choose here. Did you look up eyeball scrubber?
No. maybe there's an eyeball scrubber simulator.
There is
Mark said, Laura, it's
Okay.
illegal to drive with headphones on.
Have a drink, you. Instead of coughing, get you a drink. Mm-hmm. Was it tasty?
That's right, yeah, Lola.
Right.
I really like the big one.
Okay.
It was yummy.
I've still got over half a bowl. What? I'm an adult.
Could have fooled me.
Yummy. It's an adult. He said it was burnt. No, the crispy bit.
No, they're just crispy. They're not burnt.
They just put oven for like about 10 minutes.
I can't find it.
Are you getting lessons on cooking, Laura?
Yeah.
From a 7-year-old.
She just did it for about 10 minutes. You said it's burnt. A little
I'm
bit.
judging the oven for 50, but. Mm-hmm.
You said it was Johnny, but you said it was burnt.
Right, can you stop arguing?
Okay. Ew!
Create a new clip.
Can you put it?
What?
Put it in.
Yeah, she always does. Right, can you go back to your tabs, please?
So my other one. And that would stick.
Big.
No.
Leave stitch there.
I like that one.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Why is it when you scroll through Facebook, it seems to be the same stories over and over again?
Wow.
Yes?
I don't like this that one.
It's alright, then just click back in.
I don't.
There you go. I'll sort them out later.
A lot of products have started putting air fryer instructions on, especially in Asda and Iceland.
What was that?
Mark, alright, he bought a product the other day that had air fryer instructions on. What the hell?
I believe that shaver you brought the other day that told you not to microwave it or remove the sticker before sticking your shaver in the microwave.
Yeah, I bought a electric shaver from Asda, and the sticker said remove this sticker before putting it in the microwave. I was like, well, why would I be putting the shaver in the microwave? Did you know, Mark, that in every Wallace and Gromit and Shaun the Sheep film and programme, there is a reference to Preston somewhere in the programme or film? Sometimes it's on the back of the newspapers or animal names or stuff.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, we are driving through to Gijon, I think it's called, in Spain. North Spain, to be precise. Then I'm going to hop over the channel and head back to my main depot for the Saturday stream. Sunday stream. Saturday is a multi-stream.
I keep left there.
Running out of space on my table. Just so those on the panel are aware, when I now goes to the pause screen, although they won't be able to see Zoom, they will be able to hear you.
You mean we can't talk about the chat anymore?
Nope.
Jerk that's in my head now.
What's in your head?
You want to be my lover?
Don't blame me.
It was the child listening to it.
Yeah, he's the one that put it in my head.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really
Exit
want.
right.
I wanna, really, 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 really. I'll tell you, I'll fucking shut up with this song.
Matthew's laughing at you.
You're laughing, Matthew.
I've had enough.
But
Eyes greedier than your belly.
Yep.
So the kids could have had a bit more.
The kids didn't eat all theirs. What are you on about?
Oh, get ready
I
to
did.
turn left.
I did.
Channel, the guest on the drone show yesterday
Turn left.
was Starship. Let me just turn the corner. Was Starship won a prize from Preston. Cool.
What are you after, Matthew?
A lot of good people from Preston.
What are you after?
Nothing.
What, the worst people from Preston too?
I'm just hungry.
Excuse me.
If you want any, you'll have to grab a fork. Okay? There's still bits.
So Finny Clap on Facebook. It
You're
was
tired, aren't you?
a country
What if you tease?
banjo player doing
No,
his
we don't.
rendition of Ghost
Don't worry if you
Riders
fall asleep, okay?
in the
I can
sky.
get you into your pyjamas while you're asleep.
Called it
Ow.
Chickens in the Sky.
Easy.
Chicken?
If you want to go to sleep, you can.
Can I go to sleep?
No.
Oh,
You got to remember, she isn't well, is she?
I'm not well. I'm not a tap either.
I like how she just sat up and went, hello. Right, I'm getting back to cleaning.
Wish you would.
I'm in a good attitude right now you're...
She goes in and out of stages, Matthew.
That's what illness does to you.
Yeah, no, 1 minute she's alright.
The other minute...
Yeah, she's not.
What's this tasty?
So Matthew's eating the rest of my dinner. I told you, you grab your fork. You can steal some with him.
No,
Yes.
no. I put my pepper.
Ju- Just
No.
let her have some.
There is some more in the kitchen, you know.
Yeah. It's mainly the burnt bits that are left in the kitchen. Yeah, do you want a fork?
How the hell did you burn it?
The top layer got a bit burnt.
Did you forget to adjust the heat on the fan-assisted oven?
No, I put it at the right temperature, thank you.
What temperature did you set it to?
170.
Try it.
No, you didn't, Laura.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, because my food would not have cooked then.
It was at 170.
And I know you didn't put it at 170, because 170 ain't a freaking temperature on the cooker.
Right, it was in between 160 and 180. Next.
Yeah, 200.
At least they're not going to have food poisoning. All I can hear is them both go. Why me?
No. What?
What did you say ooh for? You've been eating that.
She was chewing so loud.
You both were. You still are. I can hear you.
I'm done. What are you doing?
Cleaning. Go and find something to do, please.
I don't know what to do.
Go on your tab. Or and take. Actually, no, leave it here because I've got to sort the kitchen out.
I can't left there.
Oh, what?
Right, go on your tabs, please.
Why would I go?
Well, you're doing what you're told.
I'm snuggling with my hamster.
Your hamster, that's a bear.
No, it's not a bird. It's a bird. What's his name? Nelly. What? Nelly. Nelly, not Nelly.
It's Nelly.
And you know. What is that?
Holy crap, my phone's been blowing up. I didn't know about it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Is it?
Mark, when she says crunchy on the top, yeah, she means cremated.
No, it was just crunchy.
Yeah, and,
Right.
I'm the King of England.
Even Matthew said it was just crunchy.
So if I go in the kitchen, there ain't no burnt stuff on the top of the cooker.
No.
Controls, but we want to see it inside of the essential graphics panel.
Can I hear somebody's video?
Yeah, Donald.
Right, it's alright.
It was on my iPad. I'm sorry.
That's
I
alright.
apologize. I failed you. I'm a horrible person.
It's all
I
good.
just feel so horrible about it. It's my iPad and I didn't mute anything. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Exit right.
Hey, drone
Hey,
shots.
Jodie.
Find something to do, please, Matthew.
Keep right.
What's that bloody car
and then
doing?
exit
Why can't
right.
Jesus Christ.
Find something to do now, mister. They're both on the bed. They are.
Did you hit them? Do you find them?
I can see Rebecca's panda from here.
Huh?
Just want to see its butt.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. If not, you've knocked it off the bed somehow. Oh, my leg's gone to sleep.
I think he squashed my bear on the bed.
No, we'll find it before bed.
Don't let your leg go to sleep for too long. It'll be up all night.
Oh, it actually hurts.
Laura can do whatever she wants.
Matthew,
Yeah?
butt out.
Remember, you already lost your iPad once today.
iPad?
Well, not iPad. You lost your
Okay.
tab today.
I am going to take a break here. Remember, people on the panel, they will be able to hear you.
Oh, really? I mean, I can't say more to...
Careful what you say, Laura. Unless it's about your brother.
Yeah, it's always about my brother. He's not even watching. Well, I don't think he is. Anyways, he's not texting me again. I'm watching.
How?
Mm.
I put my finger on the charger.
That was a bit stupid.
What?
He put his finger on the charger. Probably not got it in far enough. Yeah.
You know where the gecko is? Where is the gecko?
No, I don't know. If we find it later,
I know where it is.
because you've probably hidden it, Matthew.
It's in the house.
I wonder how much it would be to send kids in the post.
Where are you sending them to?
I haven't decided yet.
You
I
said,
heard Donald wanted to.
no, I know where I want to go.
What?
I want to send to me.
Where?
So how
You heard what?
I'm thinking about sending 2 kids to you.
I can put them out in the backyard with the dogs. It's been
To
so
fun.
nice. They've been out there all day long.
Justin? Is Justin on there?
No, Justin's not here. He's not well.
And once you put them out in the backyard, you can just put them out there and maybe put a bowl of food out there for them every once in a while.
I need
Yeah.
to-
And I have a goldfish pond. They can drink out of that.
I need to
You're a bit cruel to Justin, aren't you?
cook something.
What?
A bit cruel to Justin putting him out in the garden.
Did you really just call him Donald Duck?
Because your name is called Donald.
It doesn't mean he's Donald Duck.
That's his new name now. Donald.
Might not be.
Again.
At least someone's keeping the kids entertained.
Maybe you should pay him all the babysitting money Cassie gave you.
Cass didn't give me any.
Save you 20 quid.
Let's do this.
That was for snacks.
I'm gonna go find a new can before I set off.
He's ignoring you.
And we're back on the road.
We're on the road again.
So those watching, don't forget, if you like the game and want to try it out for free, there is a free demo link in my chat. It'll take you to Steam, download the free demo, and you can play the demo. I don't know the restrictions of the demo, but the demo is there.
Go get yourself a drink.
Where are you?
I've eaten it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think tomorrow night there'll be Laura live, because I've got football tomorrow evening.
I won't be live.
You're not doing a live?
No.
Why not?
Kids.
Yeah, but I can look after the kids while football's on.
Oh, okay. Well, I might do one then. Means they can go sit in the living room.
No, I didn't say that.
Tomorrow you're going to go spend some time with your uncle.
Boo.
Yes, Pistol.
I love you then.
I know you do, but you can spend some time with your uncle.
Your Uncle Marky. What did he say?
I hope he ain't watching. Who the hell is Uncle Marky?
Oh.
You gotta be nice to him.
He's your uncle.
Yeah.
Have you even seen him before? I had uncle. It's funny. Rebecca, that's the one he gave us a shotgun, yeah? You shot me. No,
He didn't give you a shotgun, he gave you a Nerf gun. It's a different.
Jesus, Uncle Marky.
You mean
It
race?
sounded like he was American.
I know. Here, have a shotgun.
It said David Donald Glover.
I'm advising all my clients to put all their money in bean cans and shotguns. Anyone know the film?
Rebecca, go and play your tab. Matthew, go and play on your tab.
I can't.
Alright, my ears.
Well, you haven't got
Anyone
them
in the chat know the film?
What? Say the words again.
I'm advising all my clients to put all their money in bean cans and shotguns.
Well, that's
I have no idea.
Is that from Blazing Saddles?
Nope. We are not hunting bears. It's a classic film from the 80s.
It sounds kind of like something you would hear in RoboCop.
And it's not from there.
That's why I was like, eh.
I'll give
But
you.
Verhoeven would.
I'll
have
give
that.
you a clue.
Oh, Gremlins.
Gremlins 2.
Oh. Gremlins 2. That was a horrible, horrible movie.
Yeah, when he's in the one that can talk.
Yeah.
He's on the phone and he goes. He's on the phone and he goes. I advise all my clients to put all their money in bean cans and shotguns. Sound bit of advice.
Have you ever seen the Key and Peele sketch where they talk about making that movie? Where the pitch room for making the movie?
No.
It's eerily accurate. It's like, there are no bad ideas in here, and people are just making up. How about we have one made out of electricity? That's a great idea.
And they did.
And the guy trying to write the script, he's like, well, no, that doesn't make any sense. And the person that's supposed to be there to help them punch up the script says, oh no, this won't be used in the movie. We're just coming up with ideas. There's no bad ideas. And they'd come up with another idea. Well, how about this? Well, how about this? And at the end, the guy who's supposed to be just punching up the script says, that's it. It's all in. And walks out of the room. And it's like, yeah, that was, yeah, can we have one that flies? Absolutely.
Yeah, he doesn't mean shotgun. You can't have a shotgun over here. He means a Nerf gun.
You can too have a shotgun. I've seen the movie Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Well, yeah, but the kids can't have them. It's frowned upon.
You know why? Because you guys don't have freedoms like we have.
No. Because our kids will probably go... When you ground them, you go to your room, they can get the shotgun out and go, you think so?
No American kid would use a shotgun. They'd use like maybe a 22 something small caliber, wouldn't do a lot of wide damage, and wouldn't go through a wall.
Well, that's good for you.
What is?
Maybe British kids aren't smart enough to handle weapons.
No, they're smart enough to handle weapons. Just not smart enough to be trusted with them.
I gotta check on those dogs that have been out there for a while, and I haven't
Treehouse.
checked on them.
Okay.
Make sure they're not in the pond.
I don't trust them not to dig out. They've been getting kind of curious about one section of the fence.
Don't want him to dig out the body.
Right. Matthew, find something to do before I kick your bum.
Alright.
Well, he keeps annoying Rebecca. He's about to... Oh, never mind. I can't say it.
Use the mute function when you're telling him what.
No, because if I tell him off, I'll end up shouting and you'll still hear me in the other room. Really tired.
I've got some stretch of motorway there, not done. I'll be back.
Whatever game Pickle's playing, she's very bossy, eh?
Well, I hope you all had a good day, or having a good day, or if you're from Australia, a good sleep. I think I'm annoying that camper, man. Louis, Rio.
You hear the song Rooster is singing.
No, thank God. Should they really be singing songs?
They're singing My Alpaca. Don't know where they've learnt that song from.
Maybe from their auntie.
Pickle, who taught you that song?
You.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Can I get through?
No. What happened to your fruit sheet? Yes, you can have a little bit, Matthew.
That'll teach you putting a barrier that doesn't work.
Save some for your sister. Any more of that, Matthew, you're going in the other room.
You can send him in here.
Got the eyes ready? Laura, what do you think?
You don't know how to drink a drink by now, Matthew. You need to go.
I can't believe you're still playing that game. I mean,
Well, I haven't brought House Flipper 2 yet, so.
all you're doing is spraying water in it.
What?
For anyone interested, the game that Laura's playing on the left-hand side of the screen, it's called... What's it called, Laura?
Power Wash Simulator.
Power Wash Simulator. If you're ever bored and, I mean really bored and, you know, that bored that any shit will do, there's a game for you.
I keep left there.
If you're bored enough to play Power Wash Simulator, you probably should just jump in the shower and play actual Wash Simulator, because you've got problems in your life and you're probably not that clean. You probably smell a bit.
Yeah, Laura.
I'm just saying, you probably smell a bit, Laura. I don't know. You look like you're clean, but you look like you always color in your hair, so I'm guessing you have some funky hair dye smell. But
What?
if you're playing Power Wash Simulator, you've got problems.
It's not a bad comment. Now go and sit down.
Is she totally ignoring me being a jackass?
I had a child talking to me at the same time.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's see here.
Well, what was Matthew going on about?
What?
What was he going on about?
One of the comments in the chat. You gotta remember you can read.
Darn it.
I'm not a baby.
You're not a baby. Sounds like a baby. Sounds like a little child. A little bitty child. Not a baby.
Well, you've certainly got a giggle in, that's for sure. There you go, Donald. Babysitting services.
No. I'm trying to go slower. I'm not making stupid noises.
Mudballs, leave your kids' dog park.
Leave your kids dog park. I once don't get.
Donald.
They get to run free. They get to run free range for the first half of the day. Around noon, we'll give them a peanut butter sandwich and some Kool-Aid, and then let them run the sugar off. Then
I was gonna
around.
say,
If you pick them up after work around 5 o'clock, so around 4 o'clock, we get out the power washer.
You have to do the tree.
We hose the kids down up against the wall. That'll be around 4 o'clock, and then that's when they go into the cages
That's 1,000.
to air dry. We'll have industrial fans. So after we power wash the kids, they'll go into the cages so they can't get dirty again. Have those industrial fans blowing on them to dry them off. That way when you get there to pick them up at 5 o'clock, they should be dry and relatively clean.
Sounds like you're making a new Daddy Daycare.
I've never seen Daddy Daycare.
Yeah, you ain't missed much.
That was a movie, right?
Yeah.
You should just heard how the child just said Pepsi.
Oh God.
Just say it normally, just like say Pepsi.
That's how you sound to me. You sound silly and ridiculous.
Hey, Easy.
Hey, Z, how you doing? We're gents tonight. Means Justin ain't here.
Yeah. It's quiet.
It is.
Now you know he does all the talking.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys about something. You ever notice how rugby club chicken blah blah blah? I'm telling you, Don needs a new keyboard. He needs
Right.
I hope Justin's watching his stitches.
I don't know why Don's talking about it.
I hope you're good, AZ.
I can't left there.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'm supposed to be building a graphics template. I'm gonna try and build it with some stock footage that when the agency shows a client, they'll like that, but we're gonna have to shoot that. Try and backdoor in a little bit extra work. Work on a boat dealership as well.
Well, you got Rio's attention.
Who did?
You.
Why, by yawning?
Yes.
It better be warm at bedtime tonight. Especially when the kids still the duvet. Pickle. To the moon.
So, Laura, are you have to change smelly diaper butts today?
I keep left there.
No, they're potty trained.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about David.
I would just leave him in it.
Sounds about right. This is why I'm booking my own fucking care home. We are trying to stick to the speed limit, but it keeps fucking changing.
There they are.
Thanks for that, child. You just sneezed down my back.
Hi.
Ugh.
Why do you think I move forwards? Because you sneezed down my back.
Oh, it's an interesting conversation.
Late child.
Yeah, let's do.
Right, stinky bum.
What?
Not you. The other one. Because he's... David, has this tab not got a headphone socket?
Which one?
The newer one?
Now,
Oh.
it's comes out of the USB.
Oh, okay. I haven't got that headphone, so... That loud.
Oh.
And stay on that. You'll have to search for your stuff.
Keep right.
Well, I don't need
And
that
then
anymore.
exit right. Exit right.
I'll come dash.
Dom's Depot.
Go straight on. That's right.
Where's my game?
Oops. Right, scraping to the side of the truck there. We're coming into nighttime driving again.
Okay, let's find a new route. Finding a new route.
What the fuck is this Sat Nav doing?
Don't know, David, what you two have changed games.
Oh, great. One extreme to the other.
What?
One extreme to the other.
Playing Sims. Great.
Have a drink, you.
Keep riding.
You know the X20 bus, David?
Yes.
From February the 25th,
Yes.
it's going to run 24/7.
Laura.
What?
It goes to Stansted Airport. It's supposed
Yeah, I know. No, it doesn't. It does the same as the X10. It stops at a certain time.
The X10 runs 24/7.
There is a gap between them.
Yeah, it just runs less frequency in the evenings.
Yeah, it's not doing that anymore. The X20 isn't.
It'll only be during the summer.
No, it's all the time.
Yes, they'll rechange it in the summer, winter. They'll do the same with the X10 and the X30.
It was actually only adding a couple of services in, apparently.
Yeah.
In first thing in the morning. What's Rio laughing at?
I don't know. I don't think they're laughing, I think they're fighting. Rio, Bluey! going to need to get some fuel at some point. Oh yeah.
This game always takes too long to load.
Still loading.
And I know it hasn't crashed because the messages are moving along.
So Laura is now playing Sims 4. And if anybody likes Sims 4, if you go on EA, you can get
It's
the
free
base
for
game.
everyone, and it's free for everybody on EA and Steam.
Okay, it's on EA and Steam, and it's free for everybody.
Is it free for me?
Yep.
Is there a Macintosh version?
Yes.
Good question.
If you download Steam, the Macintosh version will be there. If you can
But
get.
is it a true Macintosh version?
I don't know.
Or is it one of those stupid shells?
I have no idea. You'll have to find out.
Well, I'm thinking maybe before you start promoting it on your channel, you get a little bit more information.
It's not my channel.
Oh, right, David. You need to kick her off if she be promoting shit that you don't know about.
Right, I'm muting myself a minute because I'm away from the computer.
Okay. AFK.
Do it ticks. 7 seconds out.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I do believe we're going to run out of fuel. Oh, the fuel stopped coming up. And we will take a break at that point.
Recomputing.
So, if you're just joining us, we are on our way from Galati in Romania. I think that's how it's pronounced. We're going to Gijon in Spain.
Where they make the mustard.
Probably. A lot of trucks getting in my way. Okay, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break here. Don't forget those on Zoom, they can hear everything you say. And if anybody would like to join the Zoom and you've been in our panel before or been in our chat before, you can click the link.
What about doing our rate? What about doing
Yours. How about we do that tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do a crazy drive tomorrow morning.
This time I won't crash. Why are you even going?
I don't believe you.
Why do you have Coke on the front?
Why don't I?
That is unhealthy. Have an apple. Why do you...
Children these days, so desensitized by the doctors. Oh dear. It's in France, is it? I think the game may have had it wrong because it said it was in Spain when I clicked it, but I can't find my phone.
Oh, and don't tell me I'm wrong, because I never claimed that Gijon was in Spain. I just said like the mustard.
It says Gijon is in España.
Are you saying Dijon with a D as in dog?
No, G for an I.
You're saying...
G-I-J-O-N.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wouldn't that be called? Wouldn't that instead of Gijon? Wouldn't that be Gijon?
I'm not sure. I think it's Gijon. Let's just have let's bring everybody back into the game. And we'll load up the map.
Like frijole? Gijon?
So this is where we are. And we're going to go all the way over here.
And the G would be like a
Mm.
Guadalupe. Agua. So it'd be a soft
can
G.
see.
Soft in the back of the palate.
Yeah, we are going to here, which is Gijon.
I think it's Gijon.
I'm not
I
sure.
believe how. Did you ever take any foreign
Spanish.
language classes
French.
in school?
French.
You took French?
And
I took Spanish, and I'm pretty sure Gijon.
yeah, I think Mark Allwright should apologise. It's Dijon in France, and that is
That's what he said.
no. He said no. Dijon is in France. Gijon. Oh yeah, he just spelled Gijon in Spain. So yeah, Dijon. But anyway,
it's your
After
pronunciation that got me off. Gijon is how I'm going to say it's pronounced. Anybody think it's spelled different? Put it in the chat.
Yeah. Anyone Spanish knows what it is?
Let's get going.
Feel free to join the panel and let us know.
Mr. Mark R.Y. seems to be an expert. How do you pronounce it, Mark? I think I'm right.
Really? You're not going to let me out? Where the hell did all these trucks come? What the? Oh, for crying out loud. That's a lot of trucks. Come on, convoy. Let's go on a slow journey along this. How many trucks are in this convoy? We got ourselves a convoy.
It's so dark.
You ain't coming past me. Just gonna check something. Run out.
Alright, there we go. Let's pop in our hex code. That's gonna be
Gijon.
You go. You ready?
Gijon.
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 Yeah, Gijon.
Gijon.
Gijon. So they don't pronounce the J. So it's
Yeah, they
Gijon.
pronounce it as an H.
Gijon.
Well,
There you go. That's your Spanish lesson for today. Gijon.
I still think that pronunciation is wrong because O would be O. Gijon.
Gijon.
Hon. Who was pronouncing it? Google?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I trust it because also the G would be a soft Gijon. Yeah, a little bit more air through instead of a hard Gijon. Maybe a Gijon.
Gijon.
And O is a long O in Spanish. It's not frioli, it's frijole. In fact, there you go, frijole. F-R-I-G, or J-O. So, the I-J-O would be just like frijole. So, Gijon. Yeah, Gijon. A soft G, Gijon. Now.
Oh, there you go. Like Mark
the...
just said, in Spanish, most J's are pronounced as a H. So that's probably right. Gijon.
Like I said. Gijon. Nope, Gijon. The O is not ah. The way you're pronouncing it, it would be with an A. A is pronounced ah.
I'm pronouncing it the way Google said it.
Google's wrong.
I'll tell you what we'll call it. Not Barcelona.
Barcelona. Because they speak with a Castilian accent, so the C would be pronounced instead of with an S sound, it would be more of a soft TH sound. Barcelona.
Barcelona. Okay. Manuel.
See, I act ignorant, but I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. My name is Manuel. Okay. I don't think you'll know what that comedy is, will you?
Faulty Towers?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Of course I know Faulty Towers. David. I'm disappointed that you think so low of my... I've demonstrated.
I just because there's only 14 episodes of it, I wouldn't think it's something that you may have known.
He is opening up a musical, right? Is it a musical or is it just a play?
Who's that?
Faulty Towers.
No, he's actually relaunching Faulty Towers, but he's now
as a TV show. I thought he was launching it as like a stage production.
No, he's going to be based in the Caribbean, I think.
Really?
He's moved because his wife's not going to be in it. It's just going to be him and I think Polly for the original series. No one mentioned the war. I think I may have mentioned it, but I might have got away with it.
A sequel series. Huh. Okay, so they did in 2016. They reunited and co-wrote a theatrical adaptation of Faulty Towers.
Yeah.
Nice.
It won't be the same without Manuel. And the Major.
Rob Reiner is going to be involved. The premise sees Basil trying to operate faulty towers with help from his long-lost daughter and adjusting to the modern world. And that series would probably be set in the Caribbean. Huh. And really, did anybody play Exasperated and Out of His Depth as well as John Cleese?
No. I'm guessing you know about Only Fools and Horses then.
About what?
Only Fools and Horses.
No.
You've not seen that? Oh, it's been voted the greatest comedy of all time. David Jason.
Let me look it up here.
Stick a bunny in the bucket and take a suitcase from the van. Cause if you want the best and then you don't ask questions, then brother, I'm your man. Yes, I know. It was his real wife. Yeah, it's good comedy, Only Fools and Horses.
Never seen it.
You have to watch the Chandelier episode. Or what's the other one? Rookie. I think it's called Rookie Love, where he falls through the bar. And Trigger one of the characters, Trigger, he gets an award for saving the council loads of money because he's had the same broom for 14 years. And he goes, how do you know it's the same broom? And he goes, here's a photograph of it. And then he goes, so how have you kept it so good for 14 years? Well, it's had 7 new heads and 15 new handles. I never met my dad. He died He died a few years before I was born.
Well, not that. See that thing right there next to the car?
Right.
Come on, Mark, join the panel and give us a rendition of it. We know you want to. I didn't realise I was going so slow. You know, look at all the rubbish in the trees here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
A statue of his broom.
Exit right.
There's another episode and they go to the tip and he goes, oh, it's closed. And he goes, I thought you said it was open 24 hours a day. He goes, yeah, 24 hours a day, but not at night. Oh, Bertha, lovely Bertha, it's time you join the team.
Why are you talking about Bertha for?
Because Bertha Johnson is in the chat.
Oh, okay. I messaged it. That person.
I had extra coffee today. I had 2 of these.
How you doing, Bertha?
So I'm caffeinated up. I got all kinds of energy. Woo!
The button, it's so stabbed over. You know, no.
Hey, Justin. Ah, Justin.
No, I've only got one.
Links at the top if you want to join, Justin. But we prefer you to join as Bertha.
Why hasn't Bertha got a wrench?
I don't know. It won't let me give Bertha a wrench. Bertha, lovely Bertha. Sometimes I think you're a dream. When I work out, what you do. Always take the good out, you can take the good out, you can depend upon me. But here's the one that's driving me berserk. Why do only fools and horses? Okay,
Okay.
Justin.
I really want to sleep on the thing.
Banana.
Is there
Mark, if I get a copyright strike for your singing. Why is these cheddars always broke at the top? Justin, are you in a room? Hi, Sarah. Hope you're okay. I'm guessing Justin's staying in hospital for a bit.
there? No, sometimes they put him in a side room so he's not in with everybody else.
It's not that bad, you know.
Oh, I really should. I'm got stuff to do here. You guys are to the side. I really just want to go play hooky. It is 67 degrees outside, slight breeze. Oh, it's so good.
You want to get that Doom buggy out.
Yeah, but I've got to take it apart, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, I really regret having a part now.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'll have more nice days.
You can always take the dogs for a walk.
Exit right.
That's what I was thinking, but I took them for a walk the first day they were here. I took them for a couple walks around the block. They are usually in an apartment, so their pads are really soft.
Yeah.
So walking around the block, it's kind of rough on their paws.
Yes.
So, and they don't have any shoes.
Make them some.
So that's why they're in the backyard. I could go outside and play fetch with them in the backyard. They'd really like to. I could go out there, take a book outside, sit in the nice breeze, warm, throw the ball, and read. They'd be happy as clams. But I got stuff I need to do. Well, there's Sarah.
Yep, Sarah's in the chat. Justin's in the chat.
Justin's here. Ah.
But Justin's not at home.
I hope Justin doesn't listen back to where I was making fun of him.
Oh, you know that's happening.
I said that so that he'll go back and listen to your entire show.
Yeah, you have to find out where it is. I really don't think you should have called him that, though.
Called him what?
Well, I'm not saying. Mark R. White said, walk him on the grass.
Yeah. Well, I can't really walk him through people's yards.
You
And
could.
so And they'll get just as much exercise if I go out there and play with them in the yard, which is on the grass. Which I'll probably do here in a little bit, is actually go out there and spend some time with them.
How long you got them for?
Till Monday.
Cool.
Not long
No,
left.
it's
then.
too long.
You love them, really. We know.
Well, the one looks an awful lot like my Archie. She got skinnier head, but she looks an awful lot like Archie, and she's smart as a whip, but too hyperactive, too untrained. The other one's just an idiot.
No.
Oh, he's an idiot. He's a sweet idiot, but he's an idiot.
Keep riding.
Johnny of all. A dog is for Christmas, not for life, says Mark.
Oh, that's wrong. I like that.
Keep riding. And then exit right. Exit right.
Gonna mute you. Here's my daddy calling.
Well, it's done, mate. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you've not already. I'll be doing lives almost nearly every day now, unless football is on. My team is Preston North End, just in case.
Oh, pull the cover up. Pull that up. Drop the cover up. Where Rebecca normally does.
Oh,
Don't owe me. Pull that up. Now pull this one up. You pull it. Or could I give you Joni as a compliment?
I wonder if
too
you,
loud.
Will you leave her alone?
You're coughing too loud.
She can't help how she coughs.
guys. Rio, Bluey. Rio.
Her name is Rio and she dances on the side.
His name is Rio and he's bloody battering Bluey. I nearly clipped that lorry then. It was close.
Oh no, my Sim's house is on fire.
Oh dear.
I like how he's just stood there staring at it. God, it's so quiet today.
Yep. But Rio and Bluey didn't get the memo. $16 to go.
My head can't get into any of my games.
What?
My head fully can't get into my games.
About half an hour to 45 minutes, I think, Mark.
We haven't really timed it.
It does tend to vary for some reason.
I need to stop yawning.
You need to what?
Stop yawning.
Yes, you do. We don't need a Mexican yawn around here.
I'm just setting myself up. And then Donald joins it.
Pack it in.
Did I do that?
Sending me all over the place because that's going to start yawning in a minute.
I had too much coffee.
Fucking car again.
Get you ready for bed in a minute. I don't know.
What is it, 7, 8 there?
8 o'clock.
8:10.
Yep. Time for kids to go to bed and for the party to start.
Yeah. The only time for Dominic to get up.
Dominic should have been up an hour ago.
Okay, damn it. I did it as a joke, but now I'm yawning.
SOS paper truck. Have they put Scandinavia on the map yet? Driving to Norway. There is part of Scandinavia. I do believe they're expanding it. Dude!
Where's my car?
It's under my back wheels. Went straight into the side of me.
Dude. I'm seriously like, bruh.
You have to pay for that.
I'm kidding. Shaw.
Hey Corey, how you doing?
Let her get a
Yeah,
drink.
Tim did say he was off work today, but
He was messaging me this morning.
yeah, I think he's
He's probably asleep or cuddling the cat. One of the
he's
two.
probably cuddling the cat.
That's what he calls it.
Do you think he gets up in the morning and goes, "How you doing?" to the cat?
I picture him eating cat food out of the same can as the cat. Opens up the tuna surprise and grabs a fork and just.
Is someone really letting fireworks off?
I don't know, I can't hear him.
Are they actually?
Yeah. Drink that properly. Donut brain. Oh no, that was freaky. My eye just twitched.
What's that mean?
What? Oh, yeah.
Keep right.
You don't need to discuss that right now.
Discuss it if you want to. Go ahead. Don't let her tell you what to do.
I don't even know what they're discussing.
Oh no.
Talking about the runny poo that came out earlier.
Yeah, Matthew's actually talking to you.
No, that was, oh, you got the wrong voice.
Oh, was it Rebecca?
Yeah.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Donald.
What? I said what?
She's actually talking, but the microphone's not picking her up.
I can't hear nothing. You have to speak in a nice, big voice. Project. Let that microphone pick up your voice. Go, Donald! I hear nothing. Pops and buzzes.
My mic's good at knocking the kids out.
You're not supposed to use it like a club.
Son?
You say Marmite?
What?
Hello. Rebecca, that thing. Pardon? Oh no.
Nobody is going to do a melon in a minute.
What's that?
Talking to the kids, not you.
Thought that truck was going to go to
you.
Thought that truck was going to go into the side of me then.
I just thought I actually have to be here for the Zoom not to end in 40 minutes time.
Yeah.
So what were they wanting to say to me, Laura? Could you translate or pass on the
Wanted
message?
you to speak like Donald Duck.
Oh.
Yeah, but it might hurt his voice.
It does kind of hurt.
We don't want him to hurt himself, do we?
They might. Children are mean and cruel, and
Actually, she's not mean, unless it's to her own sibling.
Somebody let Corey in.
I'm doing it.
Already done it.
Oh. Ding dong.
You'll be quicker than that, Donald.
Oh, there's Corey and his dang mustache.
What you talking about?
Hey,
Popping
Corey.
in here and showing it off like
Hey,
some
is
sort of 1970s action hero.
Coming back in style, isn't it?
Corey's on the case.
I keep left there.
What game are you going to be playing, Corey?
Something
That's a
on
good
this
question.
Switch.
I just found my capture card. I'm testing it out, so yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
I can't be bothered to plug mine in to play on my Switch.
How long
Oh, thank you, my eyeball.
Hamburger.
I'm going to turn you into a hamburger.
Cool.
You saw a hamburger.
That says hamburger.
Hamburger.
I wonder if there's a section on eBay to sell children.
Apparently not. There is on the marketplace.
I wouldn't do it. You never get what you put into and back out.
Also, they're not your kids to sell.
I can probably fake you an invoice.
Tell you what, me and Laura were in Stitches the other day. When you went on the Facebook Marketplace, you know how it always shows extra things in your area underneath what you're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at a computer, and underneath it was like some woman selling a used socks. 15 quid for a pair of used socks.
I know. You can find your pajamas in.
Only in the UK.
Well, did you buy them?
No. Why would I buy them?
They might have been awesome socks.
No, they were just standard girls' socks.
Standard.
Yeah, and they were dirty as hell.
Mummies.
Well, of course you're going to wash them anyway, so why should she wash them first? You know, if she's going to sell your socks.
I don't think that's
Don't
why
clean
she
them
was
because the
selling
people that are going to buy them. People are going to buy them. Oh, you think it's for kinky people?
I got a feeling that's what it was for.
Oh.
Matthew, help your sister find
Well, did you get a link for Corey then?
Yeah, I need a new pair of socks too. Yeah.
Look at that mustache. You know he wants some dirty socks. Or he's like, what? Why did he do what? Why am I getting picked on? Justin's not here, so you are in the hot seat.
Yep.
And he's leaving me alone for once.
Yeah, we got no Justin, no Welsh Rob.
And I don't play well with others.
Avon calling.
David, are you using Streamlabs or just OBS?
OBS. And I downloaded Touch Portal today. Been messing around with it, so I've got a few extra buttons on my game to play around with.
Oh, nice. For all the hotkeys and stuff?
Yeah.
It's like that Elgato thing, or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Stream Deck?
Yeah, Stream Deck. It's it's on my tab, and it links straight to my computer pretty quick. And I've just added like loads of little extras, you know, pause screens and all that, and drop trailer and stuff.
Upping your production value. Exactly, right?
Yeah, and I paid for the Pro version.
Yeah, you're saying it was a one-time fee, so it wasn't like a subscription or anything.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. Actually, I thought it was going to be expensive. And what makes it even better, I went to the marketplace, and because I bought the Pro version, there's loads of free samples of what other people have done. So you can actually, if you're not fully clued up on it, you can just copy the buttons and move them over to your own page.
Oh, nice. So it's like a template. Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
So I've been playing around and stuff. I'm gonna keep playing around with it, and can have up to 110 buttons on it. So.
Wow. How do you remember what each button does what?
You can label them.
100 labels on the screen?
Yeah, it gives you multiple pages.
Okay.
Here's Dominic.
That's his name.
Who got him?
I did.
Cool. Oh, Laura, not quick enough.
I
this
think
time.
I did. See? Responsibility. I got responsibilities.
Morning all. Good evening.
G'day, Dominic. How you doing?
Hey, Dominic.
Dominic.
I woke up before, fed the cats, saw this message on Messenger, and then just fell asleep on the couch.
Oh,
Okay.
all these panel
Okay.
shows are catching up to you.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to fall asleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I can't sit on the sofa
everybody
and watch a film. I always fall asleep.
going?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I used to read for hours. Now, half an hour, and I'm like,
I just don't even read. I never have. Just can't do it. I just can't concentrate. I can read news stories and stuff online, but books and that, nah, can't do it. I'll tell you what, they need to up the game with these bloody magazines that they keep posting through your door. The other week I had one, and when I was on the lavatory, the WC,
The loo.
the loo, the bog, however you want to call it, and
Danny.
yeah, the potty, and
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
WC, that was short for water closet?
it is,
Yeah.
Yes.
and
Alright.
that's what the French call it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was reading this shopping leaflet. I wanted to have a look
Yeah.
at one of the items, and I tried to pinch zoom the leaflet. I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't do that."
They show little kids, children now. If you hand them a magazine or something, little kids, because people hand them their phones and their iPads and stuff, they try
Yeah.
and pinch and zoom.
Yep.
Wow.
I was there. I was like, "Ow!" Need to up the game on these magazines.
And it probably made
Yeah.
you feel really dumb, huh?
Yep. But then again, not much dumber than I already am.
Maybe the kids are just ahead of us, and that's what's coming. Magazines that you can pinch the zoom, like physical
Yeah,
copies.
that'd be great.
We are 10 hours away from my destination. I think Donald's going to sort the doggies out.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
So was it who let the dogs out? Or
Yeah.
who let the dogs in?
Yeah. Who let the dogs out? Don. I don't know if you guys can hear the conversation going on behind me, but it's not a good one.
No. Thankfully.
Can't hear
not
it, no.
This is why I don't want kids.
Is this? Can you give us just a slight gist?
I want to sell to kids.
There's something about going to the potty. One of them doesn't want to go, one of them does, and Laura's telling them they have to go because it's bedtime. And oh dear.
Just wake up in the middle of the night and go.
These are 6 and 7 year olds.
No, okay.
I think the chances of them waking up in the middle of the night is probably quite likely. And then Laura gets up, and then because Laura's got up, because the kids have got Laura up, she'll
Yeah.
come in the living room and I have to get up. strange, that, isn't it? If you wake up and wake your partner up, oh my god, the whole world's gonna end. But yet they can wake up and get you up. Right, so it's 8:30 and there's 9 hours to go.
Keep right.
Now they're arguing because one of them doesn't know what he's doing and he's asking his sister and his sister says she doesn't know, so he's now telling her off for not knowing. If there was ever an advert for not having kids, these are them. That's what I hate about French bloody roads. Every time you get some speed up, there's a bloody toll booth. No need for speed humps in France, is there?
Can't remember.
David,
Yes?
I'm going to be here but not here, if you get what I mean.
Oh, your normal service. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put these to bed because they're getting grouchy.
I wouldn't have gathered that. Have fun.
You can shout night to them all.
I didn't hear any of them on here. I heard them in the background. I didn't hear them on here.
Oh, so they
I need them to move them to the microphone.
can't because I've tucked them in. So yeah, they're tucked into bed. They did shout night to everyone.
Good night, kids.
Good night.
When I get to the next service station, I'll be in to say goodnight.
Alright. I'm trying to work out how to turn Pickle's tab off.
But he's going to say, work out to turn Pickle off.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the man outside your window sneak in and stab you to death in your sleep.
Jesus Christ, Donald!
I'm turning the computer. I've turned the computer down so I can't hear you.
Okay.
That turned pretty far quickly.
I'm evil.
Taking a moment, and my mum will be like, "What are you done to him?" Wait up. They might never have to come again.
How much is that worth to you? I'm going to pre-render that. Oops, I don't want it in the MIDI encoder. Street Fighter.
Got it.
I used to love
30th
Street Fighter
anniversary.
2. I used to play the heck out of Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
For the Super Nintendo?
No, at the arcade.
Oh, the
Yeah,
arcade.
you'd put in quarters.
Yeah, they had that at my college, yeah. With the newer version of that,
we
you
would
know?
put 20-cent pieces in. Back in the day. You have a whole bag of 20-cent pieces.
Yeah. I would play Blanca or who was one Cham Cham. Well, that's what she would say. Something like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't Chun Li. It was Cammy. Pretty sure it's Cammy that I would play. Nope, that wasn't her. I might be mixing up two different games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If anyone's around, the first thing in the morning UK time, I'll be allowing the kids to drive my truck.
Uh-uh.
That's what I was thinking. What could possibly go wrong? Didn't like that truck anyway. Hey, it's birds chirping then. Come on, you stupid yellow car, otherwise I'm gonna get sandwiched. Still arguing. I think they're arguing asleep.
Is that supposed to be Zangief?
This is... I don't know, I've never played this one before. It's,
He doesn't have his name next to it?
No, it's, Third Strike Super Fighter. Oh, that was Alex.
He looked like Zangief.
Oops. I was too busy trying to see what's going on in the chat.
Yep. There's not really much, actually.
No, I noticed. Just enough to make me crash.
Hasn't been a comment in nearly half an hour.
No, I think...
Oh, no. Sorry, there's Jody. Sorry, my cursor was... Jody said hello 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I had the dock on my Apple had gone up to the point where it had blocked out that comment. That's why I couldn't see it. My apologies. I'm also trying to get through all the messages that are left on my phone, and none of them are Laura.
Yet. There must be one there somewhere, because I'm sure she sent you the link.
Yeah. I got through that one. I'm just saying I'm going through other messages. You know, Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram.
Yeah, I got my bamboo voucher and full refund today. The actual cash refund into the bank.
Oh, nice. So another 3D printer beacon.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm not sure which one to go for. I don't have to go for the mini and just be done with it. Get the mini with the AMS light, or pay a little extra and go for the
But are you going to stick with bamboo?
Well,
so
yeah, because I've got the voucher for money off a new printer.
Okay.
So I might as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, just one of those things, isn't it? Every company has a bad day.
Yeah. I've had some awful time with one company, and then you buy something from another company, and people say, oh, I've had bad issues with them, and you have a product from them and you've never had any problem.
Well, look at the issues they have with Amazon. Keep giving them a bloody chance.
Yeah.
I actually closed my Amazon account down at one point. I sort of so fed up with them, and stupidly I was like, oh, Amazon sell that. So I reopened it. And last night's disaster was, not last night, night before. Apparently the parcels were handed to the courier, to the customer. And I was like, well, they clearly wasn't. And they asked if I had proof that it wasn't. I said, well, you can go and watch my live stream back. So they gave me a full refund. And I had to go rebuy them again. And I tell you what, Tesco's are pushing their luck. I won't have another day like today. They can fuck that right off. Just recently, they've been doing, you know, the self checkout shopping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they keep pulling us for the check. Today, they wanted a full check, and I was like, okay then. That annoyed me because I was in a rush to get home, get back to Polstream, and then they went through all that, and then the till that they'd moved me to didn't work. Couldn't pay on that, so they moved me to another one. And because I'd already tried to pay on the other till, the contactless was like, no, you got to do chip and pin. And then the chip and pin won't work. I said to Laura, just leave the fucking stuff here. I'm done with it. They can put it back. I don't care.
So is Tesco's the closest to you?
Yeah, they're the biggest supermarket in the UK, but yeah.
Okay.
But what annoys me is when they do these full checks, right, when things go wrong, like they're of their own making.
Yeah.
you know, they call security in and the managers are there and they're holding on to the trolley for dear life. It's like, you've taken everything out of the trolley now. What do you think I'm going to do with this trolley?
Yeah.
Just gonna
Treating you like a criminal.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said to him.
I had an issue. I've had an issue with Coles, which is our second. Well, I classify it as the second largest, but in turnover, it's the largest.
Yeah.
We'll get behind that. I had an issue with them, and then I've never gone back. And we've got an Aldi that's closer to me, but I refuse to use it anymore because I've got the backpack on. I didn't take it off. They can see it on the cameras. I don't take
Oh,
it
but they
off.
still got to check it. That's Audi policy.
And then they asked, can we look through your bag? And I went, you can see it plain as day. I wasn't any, wasn't violent, wasn't nasty, wasn't abusive. I just said, you can see clearly. It's a small Aldi. You can see clearly. I went up one aisle, down another, picked up a bottle of drink, and then went straight to the self-serve.
Yeah.
And because they push people into the self-service, they don't have as many. They don't have as many at the normal checkout.
Yeah.
So I basically said to them, if this is the way you're going to be doing it, then I will refrain from using this place.
Yeah, I don't mind them doing the checks. It's just the way they did it today. It was like over the top, and it was their error that caused it. You know, they moved me to a till. They could have just done the check on the till that I was already on. That was clearly working.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have to move you to another till, and then the managers get involved, the security, and everyone's looking around, going, "Oh, what's going on here?" Yeah, and I was like, and I just went to Laura, went, "Just fucking leave it there. I'm done. They can shove it where the sun don't shine." You could see the woman that having to do the self, the rescan everything. You could see she got frustrated with it because she was like, "No, I could see his point." Yeah, because she didn't like the fact that all the managers were around and security and everything. It was just ridiculous.
What bothers me is that they make you do the self-checkout, and if you skip something in your basket, they call the cops. But if I worked there, they just give me a retraining and make me watch a video.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't get any training when you guys sent me to the self-checkout and never trained me on how to do it. Write me up.
But the funny...
Another funny one for you. Another funny one for you is what they do is they've got a camera above the self-checkout.
Yeah.
And it records what your movement was. So I've taken something out of the bag, but I use the bag instead of a basket.
Yeah.
Something out of the bag. There was 5 items. I put it down. Then I moved my phone up to the FPOS thing.
Yeah.
And it said, "Oh, you didn't scan that." And I went, "What the fuck are you on about?"
But the funny thing was when I got to the till and scanned, you scan the till with the self checkout to pay. Yeah. It came up at £45. And when she rescanned it, it came back up at £42. It was like, well, now you're £3 down because I think you've misscanned something here.
And as I said, I wasn't in any way abusive to the attendant. I called them over and I said, "Excuse," because it comes up and it said, "You forgot to scan something." So it comes up with a little box and then they replay the video. And I said, "You can plainly see me moving a phone up to there."
Yeah.
And the person looked at it and then looked at me and went, almost saying, "What the fuck is that?" And I went, "That's never happened before, and honestly, it's never happened since either." But I just went to them and said, "It's a little bit strange, isn't it?" because it was the same movement. Where the little shelf, you've got the stuff on the shelf where you start from, and then the weighed part on the other side where you put the bags for you to go out. Obviously, my phone in my pocket was basically in that area, and when I moved my hand to get my phone and move it across, it looked like I'd forgotten to put something in that little out bay, as I call it.
Yeah. Oh.
It just amazes me. Some of the things, yeah. And the other thing is some of the things that the attendants, because there's only one attendant and there's like 8 self-checkout bar.
Yeah, same here.
And they're going from one corner to the next. And sometimes the abuse they get, I can't understand that.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing with Aldi as well, over here, the carrier bags, you know, the 30 pence bag for life. No, sorry, bag to the door. Yeah, 30 pence, and they only last till you get to the doors. What did Corey put in the private chat there? I just let it pop up.
Oh, I'm just setting up my laptop for my daughter for her tutoring. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Yeah, so yeah, the carrier bags, the staff carry around with them. You have to go and find a member of staff to get a carrier bag. It's like, you know, I can run out the door with this, you know, centre aisle laptop for, you know, 300 quid. That's a pile of crap. But you don't trust me with a 30 pence bag.
Now we have the shopping, the baskets. You have a basket, and then you've got you know the trolley, which is the one with the 4 wheels.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, you can either purchase. You used to be able to purchase a 15-cent plastic bag. Now, you know, now they're saying, oh, it's not environmentally friendly or whatever.
Yeah,
so
you gotta have a paper one now.
We've gone back to paper.
Yeah.
We have a paper bag. So 50 years ago, we had paper bag, and they said, no, we'll have biodegradable plastic. It's better. Then it's gone the other way. Now we're back there, and these are 25-cent bags, and you put 2 things in
You're right there, Mark.
and you pick it up, and it rips.
Yeah. Like I say, you know, these bags, I mean, I'll call Poundland out for it. They've got a threaded edge at the top, so if you overfill the bag, it instantly rips. Yeah?
Yeah.
But they say, but if your bag rips, you can come back and get another one. Yeah, but all my shopping's on the floor now.
Exactly. But then you've got the sort of fabric ones, and they're like an ice chiller, one of those cooler bags. Yeah. And they're 99 cents. But the trouble is, every time I buy one like that, I leave the bastard at home.
Yeah, we've actually put a little basket near the front door that we fill with the bags, and we still leave the bloody things at home.
Because when you bring them in and you unload them, I forget to put them back in my bag.
Yeah. Well, I've started putting them into Laura's rucksack now, because Laura takes her rucksack everywhere.
Yeah, I do that. But every time I unload it, I forget to put it back in the rucksack.
Well, Mark, I wasn't far wrong with the 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mark asked 45 minutes ago how long it would take to do 16 miles, and I said about 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think that work will be on the till next time I go in Tesco's. So I didn't aim any of the shit at the staff. I was just like, fuck it, just leave it. If Tesco's don't want my fucking money, I'm off. I'll go Sainsbury's.
And is Sainsbury's further away, or?
It is, but we've been to Sainsbury's many times and we always do the self-check, check-out, and we've only been called in once, and all they do is scan 10 items and go, yep, you're good. Today, they wanted to do a full check. Everything out the trolley, back in the trolley. It's like, you know, when you've got a system, and you've stacked everything in them bags properly, and then they're taking them out and just stacking them back in the trolley, so you have to then rebag the fuckers.
Yeah. As I said, we've actually got four supermarkets, but the third one is IGA, Independent Grocers of Australia, which is too expensive, unfortunately.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived in Gijon.
Yay!
Gijon. That's Spanish place.
Give us back our fish.
Yeah, sorry, 16 hours, not 16 miles. It's 16 hours to go. Not miles. My bad. You're right, Mark.
Alright. You guys, I'm going to get up. I've been in this After Effects way too long. I need to go out and look at some grass and some trees.
And you're not wearing glasses?
Yeah, he's going to be wearing... He's going to go and play some fetch with the dogs.
Yeah.
Give them some cuddles.
I've already done that.
Exit now.
I might even... Well, they had their breakfast. I'm not going to take them dinner until 6. I'll have to wait for dinner. But... yeah. Go play fetch. Enjoy some of the outside. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, catch you later.
Say, Donald. Yeah. The foibles of supermarket checkouts.
Turn right.
Get ready to...
Now, as I said, I very rarely use Coles these days. Even though Coles is it was created in Melbourne, and I've actually been to the very first Coles that was ever opened over 100 years ago. Oh, they renovated it because it was just a small shop.
Yeah.
So what had happened was the store next to it, well, the went bar store.
Do you want to decline that for me?
I don't have co-host.
No. You can stay there then.
Yeah, okay. And they've renovated and they've just basically moved their way in. But yeah, I refuse to go there. I just get, you know when you get bad vibes?
Yeah.
I just get bad vibes going into that place.
Oh, look where he's fucking told me to park. Right up there. Can have your bloody tomatoes.
Yeah. Corey's back.
Stupid Windows updates, did I tell you? Freaking go turn on the laptop, sitting there. Oh, I gotta log into Zoom for her tutoring, and it's sitting there waiting for updates. I'm like, God damn it.
Those updates.
Am I going to hit the wall? Because it's a real tight spot. Or am I going to do this first time? Well, would you Adam and Eve it?
Mm-hmm.
First time.
Nice.
Right. Continue. Now I need to do a quick drive because my next job I want to do is from Felix now. Oh, really? Couldn't go that way instead. Actually, let's go there and take you out. Right, we're going to ignore where that sat nav is telling me to go.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
And we're off to the UK.
Rerouting. Get ready to turn left.
Right, let me have a look at this guy. Adam, you really need to talk in the chat, in the YouTube chat, if you want to come on the panel. You do this every night, and we've told you every night the same thing. If you haven't been in the YouTube chat for a couple of nights, couple of days, whatever, yeah, and haven't proved that you're not going to just come on here and do something stupid, you know, like the guys did the first time you tried getting on, then you're just not getting accepted. You can request all you like, it's just not going to happen.
Turn right.
It was thanks to the guys that was with you that night that we're now restricting who comes on the panel.
Turn left.
You abuse it, you lose it.
Mm.
Don't worry, Mark, my trailer is empty. I'm only going to the UK because I want to start from the UK next time I do a live.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Keep right.
I mean, I could have done quick travel, but I've got a bit of time to kill until Paul goes live.
Yeah, about 45.
Yeah, about 45 minutes, 40 minutes.
Now keep left there. Go straight on. That's right.
Hey, Mr. Skyfly, how you doing?
Mr. Skyfly, Joel.
Hey, Mr. Skyfly.
Yeah, could have done, but nothing beats a bit of free driving when you can get up to like 88 mile an hour. Swinging your truck around corners. That was close. So how is Vegemite?
Asleep at the moment, but was terrorising everybody just before.
Nothing beats a good nap after terrorizing everybody.
Yeah.
The other day, one of our neighbours put a cat out the front door. She went, "Go on out," and shoved it out, and it walked straight round the corner, back through the living room window. Bit like the Flintstones. It'd have been funny if the door opened, she'd come out.
Exit right. Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, that's it. Use the barrier to keep me up.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, we put a bloody wall there. See, now in real life, the truck would have took that wall out.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Good day. Hey, Paul.
Links at the top if you want to join Paul. Right, time to take the ferry over to the UK.
Look, I gotta get home to my pipe.
Oh, shut up, woman.
Make a U-turn when possible.
How about this for a U-turn? Or U-turn in Plymouth?
Yes.
I'm not driving all the way over there. I can get the ferry.
Okay, let's find a new route. Recomputing.
Not to sell. We're on the UK side of the road now.
Yeah, back on the right side.
Turn right.
No, the left.
Or correct side, let's say. Appropriate.
Get ready to turn left.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, doing all right.
Hey, Corey, how you doing?
Hey, Paul. Good yourself.
Just got done flying probably the last ship of the season. It's headed for Minnesota for a tie-up. It's a big tanker.
What? So that's. Yeah. Oh, Paul's got YouTube playing.
Yeah, it was a rookie error.
We all do it.
Yeah.
I do it more than anyone.
Well, what I'm not used to is usually I have it split right here, and
Yeah.
I don't have to mute one channel for the other channel. But anyway.
Turn left.
I see Mark's been here quite a bit.
Yeah. Mark's been here all evening. Thank you, Mark.
Get ready to turn right.
What happened to Justin?
Not too sure.
He said, "Hey, everyone." That's what he said.
He said he's not at home, so thingy. Welsh Rob has gone to
And then turn left.
pick up his missus, and Tim has not appeared yet.
Well, it would be early morning over there, right?
Yeah.
It'd be 20 past 7
Yeah.
in Queensland.
He's having a lie in with that kitty cat. That poor kitty cat's been probably had him running around like God knows what, chasing a ball around and everything.
Yeah,
Well,
you've got to
that's good.
tie them out. You've got to play with them, and you've got to tie
I just
them.
hope he gets hold of that lady and gets the pair of them, because I think that'll help, because he leaves them alone for 8 or 9 hours, and if there's a pair of them there, they would entertain each other.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to sit in the house by yourself.
No. When we go out, we even leave the music on for the birds.
Yeah. Music on, TV on, something, yeah. Mia's being a little bugger today. She went with me to get the ship, came back, and then I edited it and posted it, and she came over and started pawing at me, so that means she wants to go out, so I let her out. So she's been outside now for about 15-20 minutes, and I went and said, "You want to come in?" Nope. That girl's got a mind of her own.
Has the weather warmed up a bit?
It's 43 degrees.
So a little warmer than it has been.
Yes, it is. Heck, let me see if I can't show you what she's doing.
Yeah, well, we have the same weather. It's about 44, 43 here too. It warmed up today.
I hope we don't have any more of the 100-degree Fahrenheit. It's enough for me.
Well, I hope Laura bins them batteries to that drone. We've had heavy winds and rain today, and flooding.
There she is out in the back.
Oh,
Like how she just sat there.
Oh yeah, she does.
This is the life.
Surveys the property.
I don't know what it is, but on every other road in this game, every other country's roads in this game, the roads are pretty smooth. When you get to the UK, you're like boom, 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 boom. They must know our roads.
You mean potholes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot of them over here too. They can, they can create and make bike lanes, but they just don't seem to like
filling in the holes.
And then,
Right.
you know it, continue straight on.
It's just the same on our side. So on the Ontario side, we have nice roads. As soon as you cross over to Quebec, man, the potholes are insane. They don't maintain them the same.
Some of the potholes here, you could lose a car in them. Freaking
Yeah.
huge. Yeah, you're probably right there, Mark. Twice as much damage.
You mentioned her name 3 times, and guess who turns up?
Who's that? Oh, hello, Veggie.
Yeah, you mentioned her name. She turns up.
Did somebody mention Vegemite? Tell you what, the world's had some rain this year.
Yeah, there's been a lot of moisture. Even here, it isn't so much snow. I remember when I was a kid living here, you know, there'd be snow drifts out by the road where the snow plows went by, it'd be 4 or 5 feet deep.
Yeah.
I've seen that in years.
Hey, Rob.
Good evening.
Mr. Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Got my logo up because I'm eating.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm going to try and get Mia in. Be right back.
Okay. Mrs. Enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I had a blast.
Cool.
Had a blast on my boy.
What, me? What?
Yeah, and I last time I went to Belfast was forever ago, 20 years ago,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a good time, and they did.
Drive down the white line. No, but if you just let me. If I go
Hey,
on
Mr.
this,
Blaiscar.
if I drive on this white line, you can hear the groan that you would get if you drove on the white line in the UK. You know that.
It's a rumble road.
The rumble strip there?
Yeah.
A rumble strip.
Yeah. But if you do down the centre of this, you don't hear anything. Which is a shame, really. The cat's eyes would be great if you could drive down it. It'd go.
Evening, Mark.
Skyfly said evening as well.
I said hi to him.
David, do you have the force feedback steering wheel?
Sometimes, yeah. It doesn't always work for some reason.
Huh. I assume if you would crash into something, you'd feel a bit of it.
Yeah.
You'd hope.
I remember when I first started playing this, Laura did the Big Bang Theory thing, you know, where Sheldon rear ends that van, so Penny hits him in the face with a cushion. She did that and knocked me off the chair.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
I'll wave at
Go
Welsh
straight
Rob,
on. That's right.
Why?
just going past Newport.
Oh, you are.
That's the Cardiff turn off.
straight on. That's right.
Oh, you've been stolen, Corey?
Pardon me? Sorry, I missed that.
I said, what game are you installing?
Oh, Mario versus Donkey Kong for the Nintendo Switch.
Cool.
Yeah, Rob, I've got this touch portal working pretty much okay for OBS, so I don't need StreamYards now. Streamlabs.
You got what, sorry?
I've got this touch portal working for OBS, so I don't need the Streamlabs.
What's a touch portal?
It's software on your tab to make a virtual Stream Deck.
Yeah, I got that with Streamlabs.
Yeah, well, I've got the touch portal one for OBS. And OBS, Zoom, and this game. Buddy, you know how you've got limited buttons on your controller? You know?
No.
Well, on your controller, you've only got so many buttons, and you...
No, I got an iPad, I got everything on it.
No, I'm on about on your controller. Your joypad.
Oh, for playing the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've added a lot of the buttons to the touch portal, so I don't have to keep reaching over for the keyboard.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What? I'm going to say I'm stupid. And what's a touch portal?
It's just software.
It's like a Stream Deck.
Yeah, virtual Stream Deck, but obviously gives you buttons. So you know how you got transitions moving from one screen to the next, one scene to the next. Gives you all that sort of functionality and stuff. You don't have to press any buttons on your mouse or anything. You just touch the tab and it does it.
Yeah, well, I got quite a big iPad next to my keyboard.
Yeah.
And I just touch that and it'll do my transitions.
Yeah, well, that's what I've done. I've got it on my tablet and on my computer. All set up with all my buttons.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering, like, is there any difference with what you're doing or what I'm doing?
No, it's just that I was told there was no options to do this with OBS, so I needed to get Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but obviously I found Touch Portal and it's done pretty good job.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna go and refresh myself and have some breakfast.
All right. Well,
see you on the next.
See you on Paul's.
Yeah.
Be good, Dominic.
See you, Dominic.
Yeah, but what I've also done as well, you know how we had that issue the other night with that guy trying to show porn on Zoom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if someone who makes some mistakes and accepts one in, I've got an option here to just press a button and straight away it will hide the Zoom.
Oh, okay.
So I can mute the Zoom, and hide Zoom from YouTube if I wanted to.
Well, you know what's interesting too, David? What I noticed is I'm on the Zoom meeting, right?
Yeah.
And I see all of us like I always do.
Yeah.
But if you go over to the YouTube channel, all you see is one person.
Yeah, the person who's talking. I've got it. I've got it set to speaker view.
Okay.
So on YouTube, it only shows the person that's speaking.
Well, the only thing that my suggestion is if you want to get more people in here, you can't just sit with one person on the screen out there.
No, but so when you're talking,
it changes.
It changes. So when you're talking, you're on it. Yeah. When Rob's talking, Rob's on it. It flicks through. That way, people can actually see what the other person's doing and what they're talking about. You know, instead of just having little boxes on that little screen. So at the moment, you're on my YouTube.
I think as well I've just asked Justin on subs.
Talk about kicking him in the nuts while he's down. Sorry, Justin, if you're watching.
Yeah, one video, Corey, which I just got it from TikTok. Downloaded it onto my phone, uploaded it onto YouTube as a short, and I'm at, I think it's 2.2 million or 2.3 million.
That's hilarious.
Views.
What's he getting on TikTok?
I haven't got it on TikTok.
No, you got it from TikTok, didn't you?
Yeah, there was like, I don't know, 30,000, 40,000.
Oh, so you surpassed TikTok?
I do it all the time if I haven't got, no footage myself to play. I'll have a look at TikTok.
Well, that's because you're a popular guy.
No, I don't.
That's all right. Hey, don't back down from that. You just say I'm all of that in a bag of chips. Well,
I just feel sorry for Justin because he posts like 6 shorts every day for the last thing. Like I've just one of mine have just hit.
Yeah, it's just the way it is, isn't it? You get a popular video, you don't.
Yeah, all it takes is one video, right?
Yeah.
I was watching a guy YouTube video on the Touch Portal software today because obviously I was trying to learn all the different things, and I searched Google and this one video popped up and I thought, oh, that sounds like what I want to do. Clicked it. all the messages in the comments were all like, don't give up your day job. And all this, I was like, crikey, the mean. I watched the video and then I realised why. You can talk about going around the long way and
Only Tim.
Hey Tim.
Mr. Tim.
Hey, good morning, Tim.
How's the kitty cat doing?
Meow meow.
And did you ever get a hold of that gal? About the other one?
Oh God, I'm on the M25, the UK's car park. Although it's looking pretty clear for the M25. You love this road, don't you, Mark? Rob?
Well, the M25?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Nothing beats going from the fucking 6th lane to the the first lane and off on the slip road. Within like 30 yards.
I actually haven't, Mark, but yes, I really do need to.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Tim, the link's at the top if you want to join, but we will be going over to Paul shortly.
Keep right, and then you know it. Continue straight out.
I actually don't know how to contact
Go
him.
straight on. That's right.
Yeah, we all off over to Paul's in 10-15 minutes.
Anybody know how to contact Jason? Do you know the?
I can't think.
He does a lot of live streaming.
Right, and then you know it. Continue
Don't we
straight
all?
Where's Dominic been this afternoon?
He's gone to freshen up.
He's gone to,
Oh.
Go straight
he's
on.
gone to freshen up, but yeah, he's only just got up.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's early in the morning there. Like 7 in the morning or something?
Yeah.
Keep right, and then you know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
How's Lynn doing, Paul?
What's that?
Go straight on.
How's Lynn doing?
Lynn is getting by. She's getting a little bit frustrated. She's looking for some relief, you know.
Yeah.
Keep left, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
What do you want? No, you can't go back
straight on.
outside. You
That's
just
right.
came in from outside.
Aww.
The boys say no, you can't go out. No. David says no.
No, if David was there, David would say, yeah, take her outside and sit with her. But I wouldn't recommend you doing that, Paul. It'll be a bit bloody cold out there.
Yeah, a little cold.
Yes, Mark. I will. I just haven't. I've been able to catch him, and just everything else.
You know it, continue straight on.
Well, who's the guy that does the singing and sunrise on a Saturday?
Dennis.
Denny.
That's lovely.
Yeah, why don't you ask him how to go, if he can tell you how to go live from the drone.
Yeah, just it's not just from the drone. I got a load of questions and things I want to try and do.
It's all a learning
There is
curve.
ways of doing it, but I just don't know how.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
If anybody can, Welsh Rob can.
Keep right,
Oh no, I wouldn't have said
you know
that.
it, continue straight
It's
on.
not off, Rob.
Just about.
You're always doing something. Look at the 3D printers.
Go straight on.
Yeah?
That's right.
You was always like, nah, I'll never be able to do that. I'll never be able to do that. I'll never be able to do that. Now look at you. You got fucking printers coming out your ears.
Yeah.
Now, Goma Intrepid is downbound, but it's about 4.5 hours out. So that'd be like 9, 10 o'clock at night. I suppose I could fly the little guy, but
Well, I can't find him on Facebook, Mark.
by who? Who are you looking for on Facebook?
Jason. Do you know the
Well, what's
The
his
guy-
screen?
what's his what?
His screen name when he's on the channel.
On YouTube, Jason Russo
Well,
Laris.
Jason's his name, but I don't think that's his screen name.
You know it, continue straight on.
YouTube name.
YouTube.
It is. It's Jason's. I mean,
Go straight on. That's right.
see if I can find him. Yeah, Jason.
Have a look in
Yeah.
the about section, see if he's got his Facebook link
Yeah.
or
see,
email address.
He was live an hour ago. I bloody missed him.
Well, I'm going to shoot off and get ready to go live.
All right, I'll see you over there in
Yeah,
5-10
About 5
minutes.
o'clock in about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, catch
Bye,
you soon.
all.
Bye. I think I may have timed this well.
You are.
I think I may have timed this journey well
And then turn left.
for ending on footballs. Just getting into Felix though.
Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, and I have seen his live streams, Mark. And I know Chris Hope and Rodney use Prism.
It's the only thing I
Well,
like about Felixstowe, that little bridge, humpback bridge.
It's hard to explain what I want it is.
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not been here for a while.
Yeah, I found his channel, Mark, thank you. But I can't find him nowhere else. He's bound to be live with it, I don't know, today, tomorrow. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, he posted his email on there. If you can email him.
I don't want to bother him there, really.
Yeah. Which drones did you want to go live with?
Every one of them.
At the same time.
No,
I'm joking.
No. I want. Right, I want to be able to go live on the people's Facebook pages. Yeah, from the Avada, the Air to West, the Mini, the DJI FPV, then swap over to ground cameras, and at the same time I want to live stream that to a big screen.
Okay. So, would you have like a computer with you and then an internet service wherever you are?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have a laptop running, I'd imagine.
Yep. And then all your devices would feed into your laptop. You'd live stream from there, I guess, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I don't actually know how to do it.
Okay, so you need all your feed to the computer. The computer will control where it goes, I guess, right? Yeah.
I think that's his way he's going to have to go.
Yeah.
Is what? Somebody explain how you would do it then?
So you would stream it all to the computer.
See, because I've got Streamlabs, and as well then I've got what's the other one I got? Not Zoom.
Easymox.
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Yeah, I got the full paid version of that as well. Because that I could stream to multiple places, couldn't I?
Yeah.
So it's getting the feed from the drones.
Yeah, to your computer to then feed it out.
Correct. Because with the ground cameras, what I was going to use was just the gimbals and people on smartphones.
Yeah.
You know, on iPhones or whatever. That'd be the easiest. Because then you can pick and choose who you want on and where.
So the challenge is getting all those feeds into one spot, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And each of them do it slightly different, right?
Exactly. Like I wanted, a couple of GoPros set up somewhere where I could just feed them in, and like in Streamlabs now, I could have like 20 cameras, just push a button and swap over from camera to camera to camera to camera. I want to be able to do that, but out on site, do you know?
Yeah.
It's events, it is what we're doing. It's events, but they want it so that somebody can, at night they can display it, on a big screen, but also as well stream it to their Facebook page.
Rob.
Yeah.
Mark's put his Facebook page in the chat.
Okay.
Right, everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for joining me again tonight. Laura's going live tomorrow night because I'll be doing football. I may go live sometime in the morning for allowing my niece and nephew to drive my truck. God help us. And we'll be back Saturday, hopefully for a multi-drive. If not, I'll be back live on my own. And yep, hope you all have a good evening. See most of you over on polls. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Corey, there is a way of doing it through a smart controller, which is from the FPV drone.